Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Chicago Bulls. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's Mutombo in at the 5. Here's Pippen. From downtown. It's hauled in by Hill.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Iverson passes to Snow. Deflected! Now here's Jordan. Pass to Longley. Here's Pippen. Check by Hill. Here's Jordan. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Snow. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Pippen. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Out to the right wing. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Snow. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Another shot. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Rodman. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. Banked it in off the glass.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And here are the 76ers. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Iverson can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Pippen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. Iverson passes to Snow. Lets it go from 14. And that one drops. Snow's gotten his second bucket of the game.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Pass to Jordan. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Put your hands together. It's Jowa.
first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Rebounded by Pippen. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pass to Jordan. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Iverson. He's scoreless. Here's Snow. The jumper from the wing off target.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Pippen. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lynch. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. Longley with the rebound. Chicago leading. Jordan high post. 6 points for him. Yep, count it.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Here's Iverson, covered by Jordan. And he buries his first look.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Harper passes to Rodman. Now Jordan. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Lynch. 3-pointer. Longley with the rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 76ers trail by 3. To the inside, Iverson. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Harper. Still without a bucket. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Please welcome to the floor, your Bulls breakers. Timberwolves. Let him hit you one more time.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Snow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by the Bulls.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 7-point Chicago lead. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson. No points yet. That one doesn't drop. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Jordan with it. He's got 12. To the middle. Buries it down low. Jordan's got 14 points for the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Snow. Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Kukoc. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Snow. Unloads from 13. That's good on the jumper. He's got 6. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries to break his ice. And that one's good.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Bulls leading by 4. Now here's Jordan. Iverson with a rebound. Here's McKee. Pass to Snow. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Can't hit from in close. And here's Chicago. Jordan, the pass to Harper. Here's Pippen. To the paint. Here's Longley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. No good on the shot.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And again, Chicago, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Snow, the pass to Lynch. Here's Iverson. Here's Snow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Harper to win the drought. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Bulls leading by 7. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Craziest fans get a t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
And the 76ers making a change here. Pass to Kerr. Here's Rodman. Bushler, the pass to Rodman. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. 76ers trail by 7. The floater. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Kerr. Off with the layup. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Sanchez passes to McKee. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 5th rebound in this one. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kukoc. No points so far. Over Jones. Called in by Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sanchez. Back to Jones. This one for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 7. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Chicago leading by 7. And it's Kerr in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Rodman. Here's Kerr. He's guarded by Claxton. 4 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Kukoc. Money from 17 feet out. And the Bulls lead by 9. And here's Claxton. Here's McKee. He gets it in there. McKee's got his first bucket in this one. Here's Kerr. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kukoc. Rodman, the pass to Kukoc. Five on the clock. Here's Kerr. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Kukoc. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 76ers trail by 7. Jones from outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kerr, pass to Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Bushler. Here's Kukoc. Fires from deep. The shot by Bushler, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the 76ers, McKee taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Rodman. Here's Burrell. Kerr, pass to Kukoc. Over Jones. And again, Chicago, no good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's McKee. Burrell pulls it in. The Bulls on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Rodman. Here's Burrell. Here's Rodman. 5 to shoot. Here's Kukoc. Sinks the tray. Kukoc has got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's McKee. Offensive rebound. Hill. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Pass to Kukoc. Uncovered. Count that bucket. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Sixers again can't hit. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Burrell, pass to Rodman. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Rodman. Here's Kukoc. Check by Hill. Inside. Here's Wennington. Rebound by Philadelphia. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
McKee, the pass to Buford. The three. Drills it from deep. Buford's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Kerr. Still no points. Pass to Burrell. The three ball. Drops in the three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's McKee. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bell, he's checked in for Hill. Bulls leading by 10. Here's LaRue. Pass to Kukoc. And there's a pick. The teardrop. Jones grabs the board. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Bell. Here's McKee. Here's Bell. Geiger. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Klein. To the right side. Here's Simpkins. Kerr. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Klein. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's McKee. Pass to Bell. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. Geiger, no good. Bulls leading by 10. Here's LaRue. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Assist from Bell.
Here's Kerr. No made baskets yet. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Kukoc. Here's Simpkins, defended by Jones. Simpkins' shot is off. 76ers trail by 10. Here's McKee. He's got 6. Pass to Buford. Shot on the wing. And Klein pulls it down.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Here's Simpkins. To the inside. Here's Klein to the middle. It's stolen. Here's Buford. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Kukoc. 7 points in the game. Pass to Klein. That one falls. Klein's got 4 points now in the quarter. 76ers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's McKee. Fires the three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Rodman. Still no points. Jordan inside. Iverson with a rebound. 76ers trail by 9. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. Down low. Here's Jordan. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Jordan's got 16 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lynch passes to Iverson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Longley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jordan. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Stripped it away. In transition. Here's Rodman. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Iverson. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Bulls leading by 13. Jordan, the pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. And there's the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Pippen. Pass to Harper. Here's Rodman. Now Jordan. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Iverson passes to Snow. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Snow's got 8. Bulls leading by 13. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chicago leading by 15. Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Iverson in at the 2. To the paint. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Longley with the rebound. Longley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pippen. Over to the left wing. Harper passes to Pippen. And they get it back. Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Snow, the pass to Iverson. There's a screen. Looking to get it going. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Iverson passes to Snow. Pass to Iverson. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Some solid defense from Jordan. Down low. Here's Longley. There's the steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Snow. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
76ers, Eric Snow. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Now here's Jordan. 22 points for him. Snow grabs the board. 76ers trail by 17. To the inside. Here's Mutombo. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Harper. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Snow. 10 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Hill. They shoot again! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Hill taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Rodman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Harper passes to Pippen. Jordan with it. To the middle. Pass to Rodman. And here's Jordan. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Hill. 76ers trail by 16. Here's Iverson. Yep, that one goes. Iverson's got 6.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Pippen. Inside. Jordan misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Pippen. He's got 5. Pass to Rodman. Now Jordan. Shoots from 14. The bank shot, no good. Here's Lynch. Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. And he can't get that one. Here's Pippen. Here's Harper. Pass to Rodman. Jordan with it. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by Pippen. Give him 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Timeout called. The 76ers.
Give him another hand.
'76ers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And so here is Chicago. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Harper passes to Pippen. Jordan with it. 22 points for him. Rebound by Philadelphia. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Snow. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Snow's got 4 points this quarter. Bulls leading by 13. Pass to Pippen. Here's Jordan. It's good. Off the glass.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening. Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Harper. Pass to Pippen. Fires for three. Snow grabs the board. Snow's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Here's Lynch. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Lynch has got his 2nd basket.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. Chicago making their last shot. Offensive board. Here's Mutombo. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. To the inside, Rodman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Chicago, welcome to the Timberwolves.
So both teams changing it up here. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Snow. 12 points for him. Pass to McKee. Here's Mutombo. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Pippen to the middle. And a powerful one-handed slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Snow. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's McKee. Longley with a rebound. Longley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Kerr. The baseline, Jay. Again, the Bulls score.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's McKee. 9 points in the game. Driving in. And the basket by Mutombo.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Chicago leading by 19. Pass to Pippen. Here's Kerr. Here's Wennington. Defended by Jones. Here's Kerr. Yet to see a basket. Here's Longley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Blue Longley. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Snow. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Geiger. And it's Chicago with a board. Longley's got rebound number 11. Here's Kerr. Pass to Pippen. Here's Kerr. Snow grabs the board. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Buford. Just 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown. Buford's got 6. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pippen, pass to Bushler. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Buford. He's got 6. Here's Snow. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Kerr, pass to Bushler. Here's Pippen. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. And the Bulls lead by 21.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Buford. Here's McKee. 9 points in the game. Buford passes to McKee. No good with a layup. Chicago leading by 21. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Pippen. Geiger grabs the board. Geiger's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's McKee. Here's Geiger. Here's Buford. No good from outside. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Chicago ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Wally. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Chicago with a rebound.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Now here's Brown. And he makes it on the layup.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Holly. To the left side wing. Plenty of space. And it's McKee missing.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
Here's Brown. Misses from close range. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Bulls leading by 21. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Kerr. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kukoc. Not going to go that time. 76ers trail by 21. Here's Holly. Pass to McKee. Nice open look, but it's no good. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Kerr. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Bill Wennington. Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And the 76ers making a change here. And the second free throw is good. Here's Holly. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
With the drive.
Bulls foul. Dickey Simpkins. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Bulls. Number 30,
Pass to Wally. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. Second chance shot. Geiger, no good. Bulls leading by 22. Here's Kerr. And here's Brown. Here's Kerr. Here's Kukoc. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Here's Buford. Jones sets a screen. Here's McKee. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Bushler. Brown passes to Whittington.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And Philadelphia making a change here.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Fires the 3. Kukoc, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The officials were right on top of that
one. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia. McKee. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Jordan's checked in for Chicago. And Philadelphia making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Chicago leading by 20. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Kerr. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sanchez. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Steve Kerr.
And he makes a first, and Philadelphia making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. So it's Philadelphia now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Iverson passes to McKee. Baseline try. Got it. McKee's got 6 points in the quarter. Chicago leading by 20. Pass to Pippen. Back to Jordan. And McKee pulls it down. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Iverson from the stripe. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kerr. Here's Harper. Now Jordan. And McKee pulls it down. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Snow. Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Here's Pippen. Off target on the 15-footer. Here's McKee, covered by Jordan. Snow, the pass to Iverson. Elbow shot on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Kerr. Pass to Jordan. From 13 feet, down it goes. Jordan's got 28 points for the game. 76ers trail by 20. Here's McKee, covered by Jordan. Fires from the wing, and that one's good. McKee's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Now here's Jordan. Not a lot of room. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Snow, no good. Bulls leading by 18. Here's Harper. Pippen, pass to Kerr. And here's Jordan. A tumble with a rebound. Here's McKee. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam. Timeout, timeout.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Timeout, Bulls. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy, and it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Here's Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. 76ers trail by 17. Here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Here's Mutombo. The putback. That shot off the mark. Here's Jordan. Money from the wing. Jordan's got 30 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Iverson from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Longley's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Pippen. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Lynch passes to Iverson. Here's Snow. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
76ers foul. Bill. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Dennis Rodman. Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. 76ers trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pippen, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Snow. Here's the pick. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
The 76ers call timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
Attention, fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lynch. Here's Snow. Lynch passes to Hill. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Good on the shot.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Jordan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jordan's got 8 points in the quarter.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. Lets it go. Longley with a rebound.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Pippen, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Lynch passes to Snow. Here's Lynch. Here's Iverson. Some solid defense from Jordan. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Jordan. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. There's the three. Rebounded by Pippen.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Jordan with it. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves taking on the Seattle SuperSonics. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, we've got Garnett, also Johnson out there. And it's Cassell in at the point guard position. And the three ball is good.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Payton to the inside. Here's Kemp. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Hassel, the pass to Cassell. Garnett, left side. Pass to Cassell. 3 on the clock. Over Payton. Cassell, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Payton against Cassell. Inside. Here's Kemp. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Garnett. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Garnett with the screen on Payton. Cassell against Payton. Pass to Sprewell. Over Schrempf. Sprewell, that's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now, here's Payton. Here is Kemp, defended by Garnett. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Seattle shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Cassell. And here's Garnett. Here's Hassel. Back to Garnett. Great D that time from Kemp.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Sprewell, the pass to Cassell. Tries it from the top of the key. Seattle grabs the miss.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Schrempf dishes to Johnson. Payton from outside. Seattle missing again.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And Johnson with the stop.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And here are the SuperSonics now. After the basket by Minnesota. The Sonics again can't hit. Here's Cassell. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's sent back by Kemp. Garnett with a screen on Payton. Cassell. A three-pointer off the mark. The Sonics trailing. And here is Payton. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Pass to Cassell. Garnett with a screen on Payton. And Garnett has it in the corner. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Garnett's got 5 points so far.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. A rebound by Kemp. Sonics trail by 3.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Kemp with a screen for Payton. Off target with his 3. Payton's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Cassell. Hasn't made one yet. Shoots from 12. KG, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Payton surveying the floor. Pass to Hawkins. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
Payton against Cassell. Here's Hassel. Garnett in the post. He's got 7.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Payton passes to Hawkins. Payton against Cassell. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by Hawkins. 7 points in the game.
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And there's the drive. The shot by Hassel is no good. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. And Payton throws it down.
And the sneaky hops of Payton, capable of rising up and catching you.
Here's Cassell, still scoreless. Hassel, the pass to Garnett. It's stolen by Kemp. It's Schrempf on the wing. Sprewell grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail. Here's Cassell. Pass to Hassel. It's Garnett on the wing. He's covered by Kemp. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garnett. No good again that time. And it's Seattle with the ball. Outside, Payton. The tray. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Hassel. Pass to Cassell. Wide open look. Schrempf with the rebound. Now Hawkins for the three. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Sam Perkins, he's checked in for Johnson. Wingate comes in for Detlef Schrempf. Askew's checked in for Hawkins. And McMillan subbed in for Gary Payton. Here's Cassell. Still yet to score. Out to the wing. To stop the run. And McMillan pulls it down.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Serbiak. Gets a very good look and converts.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
McMillan against Cassell. McMillan passes to Perkins. Pass to McMillan to the left side wing. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Kemp. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Cassell. And McMillan pulls it down. Sonics leading by 5. Driving to the basket. And that one's good, Askew.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
1:58 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Cassell. No scoring in this one. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Oh, agile play from Cassell down low, finding a high percentage look there.
McMillan against Cassell. 1:29 left to play here in the first. Now, here's Kemp. D right on him. Pass to Wingate to the right side. Here's Perkins. Off with the layup. Timberwolves trail by 5. Cassell the pass to Serbiak. McMillan against Cassell. Free throw line jump shot, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Kemp. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Here's Serbiak. He's guarded by McMillan. Here's Cassell. The shot from the low post is good. Now just a 1-point Seattle lead.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's McMillan. He has yet to score. Pass to Kemp from about 16. And no good. Trying to use the glass. What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for Seattle. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the SuperSonics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
McMillan is out there with Payton. Then it's Brukowski. Then it's Perkins. And it's Askew in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Down low, here's Serbiak. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's a screen. Here's Payton. Minnesota with the rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hoiberg passes to Garnett. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Payton from outside.
First personal foul.
Brown, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Number 98, John Brown.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Right wing. And here is Serbiak going inside. It's Garnett on the wing. Seattle grabs the miss. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Payton passes to Askew. Back to Payton. Makes it off the glass. Payton's got 11 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Hoiberg. To the wing right side. Garnett, the screen. Stolen away. Askew passes to Perkins. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Garnett, and it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Payton outside. Here's the teardrop. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They set the pick. Pass to Olowokandi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the first time out of the game called for Seattle.
Then score, Seattle Dancers.
The Timberwolves making a change here. Martin's checked in.
15, Derek Martin.
And it's the SuperSonics with the ball. It's a 3-point game. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Good. Martin with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Zerbiak. From the top of the key. Here's Olowokandi. And that one is hammered home.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Askew, a rebound by Olowokandi. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Zerbiak. It's Martin on the wing, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Will be a rejump.
Garnett the pass to Martin. Garnett with the screen for Martin. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Hoiberg can't get it to go. And so Payton will bring it up for Seattle. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Martin. Pass to Hoiberg. Here's Garnett. Misses the three. The Sonics trailing. Payton with it. Here is Brakowski over Garnett. And it's Brakowski missing.
Well, the defense shut that lane down quickly. That's the kind of effort you need to see.
Pass to Martin. Garnett with the screen for Martin. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Payton, right side, drains it from 17 feet out. Payton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and personal with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
Here's Serbiak. Lets the three fly. Rebound by McMillan.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Payton. Into the lane. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Big group substitution here for Seattle. Johnson, he's checked in for Perkins. Kemp comes in for Brakowski. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Askew. And Hersey Hawkins subbed in for McMillan. The Timberwolves trail. Here's Sprewell. Garnett, the screen. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Here's Hassel. Pass to Johnson. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Hawkins. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And now a 4-point Sonic lead.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. And an exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
Here's Cassell. He's got 6. To end the drought. Garnett the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Garnett the screen. Here's Sprewell. Here he goes. The rebound by Schrempf. Sonics leading by 4. On the wing, Payton. Johnson sets the screen for Payton. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Minnesota calls timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Checked in for the Sonics. Minnesota also with the sub. Madsen, he's checked in for Garnett. Pass to Madsen. Here's Cassell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sprewell. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Sonics leading by 4. There's the lob to the hoop. That one doesn't drop.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Here's Askew. Pass to Hawkins. Kemp. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Cassell. He has 6. Pass to Madsen. To halt the run. Rebound by the Sonics. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hawkins passes to Askew. And here's Hawkins. Kemp with it. Over Madsen. Rebound that time collected by Madsen. Madsen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Cassell. There's a good screen. Here's Hassel. Over to the wing. Here's Sprewell. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Trenton Hassel.
Here is Hawkins. He's got 9. Kemp screen on Cassell. Here's Hawkins. His 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. There's the drive. Here's Cassell. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Kemp's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Schrempf on the wing. Scoreless thus far. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Cassell. He's got 6. The rebound by Kemp. Now, here is Schrempf. Defense is right there. Cassell against Hawkins. Pass to Schrempf. 3-pointer. The offensive rebound. Johnson can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Cassell. Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Shot clock at 5. Johnson the screen. Connects from 3-point range. Sprewell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Kemp. And here's Schrempf. The 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Schrempf's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Seattle with the rebound. It's Hawkins on the wing. He's covered by Cassell. Johnson, good.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Cassell. He's got 6. Fires from deep. That shot missing. And so it's Seattle in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, Gary Payton displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Timberwolves trail by 8. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Cassell. Garnett out there with Johnson. And it's Hassel in at the shooting guard. Johnson against Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. And the Sonics with possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Payton off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cassell against Hawkins. Pass to Hassel. Garnett with it. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here is Schrempf. To the paint. Kemp's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Cassell. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Johnson's shot is off. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Kev with the rebound. Seattle leading by 8. Here's Payton. Trying to get open is Kemp. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cassell, no good. And here are the Sonics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Schrempf passes to Hawkins. Outside, Payton. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. Cassell, the pass to Hassel. Here's Cassell, takes the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Payton. He's got 17. Pass to Kemp. On the wing, Payton. 6 to shoot. Johnson with a screen on Cassell. The shot by Payton, no good. Minnesota with the ball. Here's Cassell. He's got 9. Hassel, the pass to Garnett. Over Kemp. Garnett can't get it to go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the Timberwolves call timing.
Dance cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Come on, sit down. Hey, you're on the big screen.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Cassell. 9 points in the game so far. Garnett with a screen on Schrempf. And it's Sprewell missing. Seattle leading by 9. No good from Schrempf. Schrempf's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Cassell against Payton. Garnett, the screen. Here's Cassell. Shot from the top of the key. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. Payton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payton's got the lead up to 11 now for the Sonics.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Pass to Cassell. Over Payton. And the shot falls short this time.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. That's good from Payton.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Here's Sprewell. 7 points in the game. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Cassell. He's got 9. Garnett in the post. Kemp defending.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the SuperSonics making a change here. Askew's checked in. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And both free throws good from Garnett. And here's Hawkins. He's got 9. Outside, Payton, the 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Here's Hassel. Still without a basket. Tries from 16. That's good, and the Supersonic lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Cassell. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Six on the shot clock. Spins. Here's Hawkins, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hawkins has got 12 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Pass to Garnett. Over Kemp. Garnett can't get it to go. Payton outside. Now here's Kemp. Defended by Garnett. Garnett against Kemp. 5 on the clock. Here's Payton. Rebound, Minnesota. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. That shot is off. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's Hawkins. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Hassel. Here's Cassell. Tries again. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Johnson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hawkins with it. 12 points for him. Payton left side. And once again off the mark by Seattle. Timberwolves trail by 13. Hassel, the pass to Cassell. Johnson the screen. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now Payton, 24 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Hassel. Hassel's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payton against Cassell. Can they get it? There's the Hawkins with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Payton from outside. And he recovers it. Pass to Askew. Now here's Kemp. Lock at 6. Johnson outside. Here's Payton. Here's Askew. Rebound by Serbiak. Timberwolves trail by 13. Here's Cassell. He's got 11. Perkins, he's checked in for the Sonics. McMillan comes in for Payton. Minnesota also making some changes. Olowokandi, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Madsen in for Garnett. Here's Cassell. And the three off target.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 14 points for the game. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Madsen. Here's Serbiak. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, how about the range there from Serbiak? He doesn't hesitate when pulling from outside.
Cassell against McMillan. Now Hawkins. It's Perkins atop the key. Nice ball movement by Seattle. 6 to shoot. McMillan against Cassell. And it's McMillan missing. And here is Serbia. 7 points in the game.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Here's Serbiak. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Pass to Perkins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Well, Big Sam Perkins is a unique center. He can hit a three, block a shot. Perkins' skill set is vital to this team.
The first one falls. Wingate is checked in for Hersey Hawkins. Both good from the line that time. 1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to Hoiberg. Here's Serbiak. He's got 9. Releases. Perkins pulls it in. Perkins got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Askew. Here's McMillan. Kempa screen on Cassell. McMillan just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-point bomb. McMillan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timberwolves trail by 15. Pass to Hoiberg. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Serbiak. Rebound by Perkins. Perkins got 5 rebounds tonight. McMillan against Cassell. Here's the screen. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
McMillan against Cassell. And that time, also a missed shot. What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for Seattle. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Seattle leading by 17. We've got Wingate. Payton is out there with McMillan. Then it's Brakowski. And it's Perkins in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Sonics. Rakowski passes to Wingate. Now Payton. Perkins with the screen for Payton.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
At the line for the SuperSonics, Gary Payton. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. And so Brown will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 18. Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Sonics. McMillan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Payton gets it to go on the assist by McMillan. McMillan's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Brown. Pass to Zerbiak from downtown. And McMillan pulls it down. Sonics leading by 20. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here is Wingate. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one drops for him.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Arnett surveying the defense. Pass to Zerbiak. From deep. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here is Rakowski. Outside, Perkins. Here's McMillan. Pulls from the top of the key. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 19. Zerbiak passes to Olowokandi. Misses from short range. Seattle with the ball. They've played a great 4th quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And he gets the bucket.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Here's McMillan. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here is Zerbiak. Brown outside. Garnett outside. They set the pick. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brown against Payton. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Hoiberg. Brown outside. Pass to Zerbiak. Garnett with it. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Here's Payton. The rebound by Garnett. Timberwolves trail by 17. Here's Hoiberg. Brown outside. That three off the mark. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now here's Payton for three. Garnett grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Brown. Garnett, right side. And it's good off the back rim and in. 19 points for Kevin Garnett.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Timeout, Sonics. For the Sonics, Johnson, he's checked in for Perkins. Kemp comes in for Bukowski. And Hawkins subbed in for Wingate. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Payton. Kemp a screen on Cassell. Payton from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so Payton will bring it up for the SuperSonics. 22 is their biggest lead. To stop the drought. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Seattle?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
That's good from Payton. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Zerbiak. Garnett, the screen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Zerbiak loves shooting the ball. All he needs is a little daylight, and he is ready to fire.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Payton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. Shrimp, he's checked in for the Sonics. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Cassell. Garnett in the post. He's against Kemp. Here's Sprewell. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Seattle leading by 14. Here's Shrimp. Sprewell grabs the miss. Sprewell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garnett with a screen on Hawkins. And it's Sprewell missing. Hawkins passes to Payton. Now Hawkins. Back to Payton. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Shrimp from outside the arc. Out of bounds. SuperSonics ball as Seattle keeps possession. And it's Seattle with the ball. They lead by 14. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Hawkins shot good.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Cassell. Seattle able to drain the 3. Garnett left side. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Garnett's got 12 points here in the second half. Seattle leading by 15. Hawkins kicks to Shrimp. Pass to Payton. And here's Hawkins. On the wing, Payton. 4 on the clock. Count it. Payton's got 32 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Garnett the pass to Cassell. Garnett the screen. Down low. Second chance shot. Count it. Garnett's got 25 points in the game.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Pass to Kemp. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Sprewell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Got size and quickness. That's a great combination that Sprewell possesses.
Seattle leading by 13. And here's Hawkins. Payton inside. He's covered by Cassell. On the wing, Payton. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Cassell. To the middle. Here's Garnett. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
One shot.
Free throw good, Garnett. Hawkins with it. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Cassell. Inside. Garnett against Kemp. And Garnett misses. Sonics leading by 12. To the paint, here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Garnett. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Hawkins passes to Payton. And here's Kemp, defended by Garnett. Kemp kicks to Hawkins. Schrempf with it. To the inside. Kemp, bounce pass. 5 on the clock. Payton from outside. The rebound by Garnett.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Third team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Kevin Garnett at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
On the wing, Payton. Sprewell grabs the miss. Pass to Hassel. Over Payton. Another miss by Minnesota. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kemp with a screen for Payton. To the middle. And then Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Gary Payton.
leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Portland Trailblazers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. We've got Davis, and it's Carter in at the 2.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Running the offense with purpose and aplomb. Bogues, a prototypical point guard.
Here's Drexler going inside, up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Carter. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Williams. Here's Drexler. And the three-pointer goes. Drexler's got 5 now.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Pass to McGrady. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Duckworth.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pulls up on the wing. The shot misses. Here's Bogues. And here's Carter. Kept alive.
He is absolutely a wrecking ball on the offensive board. Charles Oakley crashing with a lot of force.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Here's Bogues. Outside Carter. Pass to Oakley. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Duckworth.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tries from 6 feet. Good. Raptors trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. They set the pick.
Portland foul call. Terry Porter. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Porter. Davis with a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogues. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Beautiful touch that time from Bogues.
Now here's Porter. Outside, Williams to the paint. Here's Drexler. Oh, nice D from Carter. Drexler's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Bogues, the pass to Carter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Portland grabs the miss.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's McGrady. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Kersey. Pass to Drexler. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Porter's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Here's McGrady. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Kersey. Pass to Duckworth. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Bogues. Pass to Oakley. Now here's Carter. 20 feet out. And he knocks the jumper down. Carter's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Timeout called. Portland.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Robinson, he's checked in for Williams. Pass to Duckworth. And here's Robinson. Porter looks it over. Fires in the triple.
I think the defense has to do a better job closing out on Porter. I mean, you just don't want to give that look to such an efficient outside shooter.
Outside Carter. The three is up. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Pass to Duckworth. Shoots over Davis. Duckworth, no good. Toronto trailing. Carter, the pass to Bogues. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Drexler.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
And a big-time jam right there.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Raptors trail by 3. Here's Bogues. Carter, high post. Up and over Porter. Leaps for it. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Porter. Here he goes. The shot by Bogues, no good.
Hey, I was a spin move guy myself. It's tough to defend, but it's also difficult to stay in control on the release of the shot.
Here's Drexler. He has 7. The 3 is up. The rebound by Willis. Raptors trail by 3. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Carter nails them both. And it's Porter with the ball for the Trailblazers. There's the triple. The shot won't fall. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Bogues, the pass to McGrady. Pass to Carter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Portland leading. To the middle. Here's Kersey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
And there's a pick. Carter from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Duckworth's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot is good by Kersey. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Bogues. He's guarded by Porter. Left side Carter. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Bogues. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. Portland leading by 5. On the wing, Porter, defended by Brown. From outside the arc, Porter's shot is off. On offense, here come the Raptors. It's Brown on the wing. And again, Toronto, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porter with it, now guarded by Brown. For 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. So for the Blazers, Williams is checked in for Bryant, and it's Smith in for Porter Jr. The Raptors making a switch here. It's both from the stripe.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Portland leading by 3. And here's Smith. Outside Robinson. Pass to Ainge. 16 feet out. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Really good work from the mid-range there. When the defense gives Ainge this shot, he'll take it.
Here's Oakley. Robinson defending. Here's McGrady. Lets the 3 fly. Smith with the rebound. On the wing, Davis. Still without a bucket. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Oakley. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. And the Raptors get it back. Connects on the 17-footer.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Smith right side. Pass to Robinson. 55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't get it to fall. Christie passes to Willis. The rebound by Ainge. Portland leading by 5. And that one drops for him. Ainge has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Ainge beats you all around the floor. He's a 3-level scorer for sure.
Outside, Brown. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Christie's shot is off.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Back to Smith. Pass to Ainge. Screen by Robinson. From deep. Ainge gets the bucket. Ainge has got 7 points. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Portland ahead, leading by 10. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Brown. So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And it's Brown in at the point guard position. Launches it on target from range. 7 points in the game.
Boy, like the energy and confidence Brown brings, especially from deep, where he's a dangerous threat to knock down these trays.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. The shot. Ainge can't hit. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Left side, Davis. And we played through the first minute here in the second. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Oakley. Outside, Brown launches a three. That shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Davis. Outside Robinson. Now here's Bryant. Here's Ainge. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Well, I tell you what, Williams really excels as a rebounder because he embraces all of the thumping and bumping and grinding that's required to get to the offensive glass.
Another miss by Brown.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
18 feet out. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's Ainge. He's covered by Curry. Ainge, the pass to Davis. Christie with a rebound. Raptors trail by 6. Down low. Here's Oakley. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Oakley's got his second bucket of the night.
Oakley doesn't typically take bad shots. He's selective when he shoots the ball, but he does look to convert whenever he can inside.
Outside Davis. Rebound Toronto. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Oakley, covered by Bryant. Oakley's shot is off. Trailblazers lead by 4. Outside Davis. Bryant. No good. A bit long that time. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got his first points in this one.
Really good move by Christie inside, finding a way to beat that tight defense.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Ainge. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Toronto making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Here's Brown. He's got 10. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Puts up a 3. And the Raptors miss again.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Ainge. For 3. And it's Thomas with the rebound. And it's Toronto's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Christie passes to Brown. Here's Christie. Here's Willis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Ainge. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Davis, he's checked in for Toronto. Carter comes in for Curry.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, you got to love the raw tenacity Danny Ainge brings to this game. I mean, this guy works so hard to make an impact and just refuses to let other players push him around. He's a great competitor.
Now here's Carter. He's got 11. He can't hit that time. Outside Davis. Up and over Carter. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the attack, Carter.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that one falls for Carter. Portland leading. Timeout called. Portland.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Duckworth, the pass to Ainge. Nails it from 3. Ainge has got 12.
Boy, what a quick shot by Ainge. He gets the ball and doesn't waste any time knocking it down.
Here's Willis. No points yet. Here's Carter. Davis with a rebound. Trailblazers lead by 4. Here's Ainge. 12 points for him. Drexler. The shot that time not on target. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Carter. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. For the finish. And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Ainge. To the inside.
Gliding in. Drexler uses that ridiculous 43-inch vertical.
Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Brown. To the left wing. Davis with a screen on Davis. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's gotten 4 this quarter. Christie's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Ainge. Here's Drexler. Christie with a rebound. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Really a big part of his game. Christie finding the open man here.
So it's Portland now. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Drexler. Rebound Toronto. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Drexler. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Brown. Plenty of space. And Bryant pulls it down. So it's Portland now. Inside. Ainge gets the bucket. Ainge has got 14 points.
Boy, pretty good balance that time from Ainge. Sometimes it seems like he's kind of preferring to finish through contact.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Here's Carter. He's got 18. Down low. Here's McGrady. Some solid defense from Williams. And so Porter will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Pass to Carter from the arc. Rebounded by Duckworth. Duckworth's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Porter. Here's Drexler. And he banks in the layup. Drexler's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's rejected. They recover it. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Bogues. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Drexler. He's got 13. Outside Porter. Tries it from 16. And he can't bank that one in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Portland leading by 4. Outside Porter. Pass to Drexler. Davis on the double team. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. 3-on-3. Here's Bogues. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Duckworth's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Drexler passes to Porter. Williams with it. Here's Drexler. Drops in the layup for 2. Drexler's got 15 points.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Williams. Toronto making their last shot. And it's Drexler missing. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Carter. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Carter's got 20. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Porter. Williams with the screen. From deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Portland ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. Let's hear it for the participant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Toronto trailing. They've got Williams, and it's Duckworth in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. For the tie, Porter pulls it in. Here's the 3. Pure from three-point range. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Carter from behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside, Williams. Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. And it's Drexler missing. Outside Carter. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Here's Porter. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bogues. There's a screen. Pass to Carter. Here's Oakley. 4 on the clock. McGrady. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Drexler. And he drains the quick shot. Drexler's got 17 points.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Bogues, the pass to McGrady. All sorts of time. Carter, good. Carter's got 25 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. He's got 6. The 3. They get it back. Here's Duckworth. No good that time. And so here is Toronto. 2-point game. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Oakley. Left side, Carter. No good, off the front rim. Outside, Porter. Here's Drexler. Uses the glass on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Carter, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Shooting for Toronto, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Carter. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Trailblazers lead by 3. To the left side wing. Pass to Porter. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Davis a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Really good work inside from Davis, proving how effective he can be down there.
Here's Drexler. 19 points in the game. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Bogues. Pass to Carter. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Left side, Williams. Here's Drexler. To the inside, Duckworth. That one is off. Davis with the defensive effort. Duckworth's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Bogues. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Porter. Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. And it's Drexler missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. They trail by 1. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Carter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Drexler. 19 points in the game. And that one's good. Drexler's got 21 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's McGrady. No points so far. Pass to Carter. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kersey. Oakley with a rebound. McGrady the pass to Bogues. Carter from outside. Portland with a rebound. Duckworth's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Kersey. Out left to the wing. Here's Drexler. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bogues, the pass to Oakley. Here's McGrady. Pass to Carter. Here's McGrady. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Drexler. Here's Kersey. Here's Duckworth. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Davis. Toronto trailing. Here's Bogues. Pass to Carter. They still need this. And it's slammed in by Carter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
One shot.
And that one falls for Carter. Now Porter. 9 points in the game. Pass to Duckworth. Shoots over Davis. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Duckworth's got 6. And here are the Raptors now. Here's Christie. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Robinson. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady. Shoots over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Here's Ainge. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Outside Carter. Pass to Christie. Back to Carter. And again, Toronto, no good. So it's Portland now. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Carter with it. He's got 34. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Ainge. He's checked by Carter. Ainge, the pass to Porter. Puts it up. The rebound by Willis. Willis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Christie to snap the cold streak. Hits the trifecta. Christie's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Got to be careful with Christie at the arc. He's got solid accuracy on his shot from there.
Rebound Toronto. Outside Carter. Here's McGrady. Still no points. Davis a screen. Looking to get back on track. McGrady, good. And it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Up top, Robinson. Right wing. Robinson, a screen on Carter. Ainge. Again, the miss by Portland. Raptors lead by 3. Carter, the pass to McGrady. Back to Carter. Davis, a screen. Takes a 3. Carter can't get it to go.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
They get it again. Here's Ainge. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. McGrady. That shot off. Good work defensively by Robinson.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
On the wing, Porter. Here's Ainge. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Toronto out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now. And it's Thomas in at the center position. Davis, the pass to Ainge. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Christie. And Bryant pulls it down.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver it.
Here's Ainge. Pass to Abdelnaby. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Abdelnaby's got his first 2 points.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions, when they lead to points, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on you know my motto, persistence pays dividend.
Here's Abdelnaby. Here's Ainge. Pass to Bryant. Davis with it. Here's Abdelnaby, defended by Brown. Fades and shoots. Abdelnaby, that's good. Abdelnaby's got 4 points this quarter. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Christie. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Robinson. Over Thomas. Robinson can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Curry's shot is off. Now Portland with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Davis, the pass to Robinson. Shoots over Brown, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Robinson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Curry surveys. Portland with a rebound. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Davis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Abdelnaby. They double him with Brown. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Quick trigger that time from Davis with the jumper.
Toronto trailing. Over to the left wing. Here's Willis, covered by Bryant. And there's the screen. And here's Brown for 3. Portland with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ainge. Shoots over Brown. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Christie, outside, Brown. And again, Toronto, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Abdelnaby, back to Davis. A shot from the high post. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Thomas has got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Here's Christie. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Ainge. They set the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Hauled in by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And yep, it's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Ainge. On the wing, Davis. "14 feet away, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Love to see the exquisite Walter Davis keep things simple on offense.
Timeout called, Raptors.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to
Portland ends up going with a new group. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Raptors had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Davis, the pass to Bogues. Right side Carter. And it's in, off the glass. Carter's got 36 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Porter. Here's Drexler. Oakley with a rebound. Oakley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
First one falls for him.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. With some arc. And Carter with the block. Driving to the basket, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And here are the Trailblazers now, after the basket by Toronto. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Bogues. There's the drive. Pass to Carter, the 15-footer. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Carter's got 40 points. Blazers trail by 7. Here's Drexler. Here's Duckworth. Up again.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
The steal. Now the Blazers on the move. The jump hook. Kersey, no good. Raptors lead by 7. Here's McGrady. And the basket is good. McGrady's got 4 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Williams. Here's Drexler. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's Porter. Pass to Drexler. Here's Duckworth. Kersey, pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. And it's Drexler missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Blazers trail by 9. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you gotta love that.
Pass to Porter, and he lobs it up.
And Drexler loves stepping up in these big spots because he knows his teammates are counting on him to do so.
Raptors lead by 5. Timeout called, Raptors.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Make some noise, fans.
Here's Bogues. Outside Carter. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Duckworth. Duckworth. And so Porter will bring it up for Portland. Drexler passes to Porter. Good on the bucket. And now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
Boy, Porter with some massive points right there. Called his own number and delivered.
Now Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 43 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Porter with it. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Carter on the wing. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Duckworth. Blazers trail by 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Drexler. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Drexler's got 14 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
That's tipped. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Duckworth. Davis with a rebound. Here's Toronto now. They lead by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Clyde Drexler, third personal foul, second team foul.
Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Porter. No good off the glass. And here are the Raptors now. 4-point game until they foul intentionally. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. Timeout, Trailblazers. Porter from outside. Rebound, Toronto.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Pass to Drexler. Launches a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. 8 seconds left in the final quarter, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. Clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
And the Trailblazers call time here. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Eight seconds left in the game. Porter in the post. And so Toronto takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now our player of the game.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Orlando Magic taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at the starting group for the Magic. Brent is out there with Roy. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Anderson. And it's Hardaway in at the point. Now here's Johnson. Duncan inside. Working on Grant. Here's Robinson. The Admiral working his magic inside.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Hardaway passes to Roy. And here's Anderson. Fades. It's rebounded by David Robinson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. Duncan at the elbow. Inside, Elliott. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Shaq.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
One shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. A slow start here for Orlando in this one. It's a 5-point game. Hardaway passes to O'Neal.
What I like most about Anderson is his versatility. This is a guy that does a little bit of everything for this team.
The Magic shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Two shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. San Antonio with the ball. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Del Negro. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Duncan. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson against Hardaway. O'Neal with it. Excellent D that time from Robinson. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here is Elliott. Six on the shot clock. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Elliott's got 6 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Spurs leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Del Negro. Outside Robinson. Here's Del Negro. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. The Magic trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Hardaway. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Shaq. Here's Duncan. A nice finish inside by Tim Duncan.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Del Negro kicks to Johnson. Pass to Del Negro. Now here is Robinson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. They trail by 9 points. Here's Hardaway. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Johnson outside. A fader. And that one comes up a bit short.
I get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Pass to Shaq. No good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here is Elliott. He has 6. Johnson the pass to Robinson. Clock at 4. Duncan trying to break loose. Robinson misses. The Magic trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Here's Anderson. Count that bucket.
Anderson.
So it's the Spurs now. And here is Johnson. Still yet to score. Pass to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here is Anderson after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Del Negro. Johnson outside. Pass to Robinson. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you.
The Spurs making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Substitution for your Spurs. Number 2, Jaren Jackson.
The Magic trail by 9. Outside Hardaway. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. The Magic again can't hit. Here's San Antonio now. Down low. Here's Duncan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Elliott against Royal. Pass to Hardaway. O'Neal sets the screen for Hardaway. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hardaway has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here is Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity, and Robinson knocks down the J.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Hardaway passes to Anderson. Back to Hardaway. It's O'Neal atop the key. Here's Grant. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. From 7. Goes up again. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Here's Shaq following the basket by Tim Duncan. Outside Hardaway. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Here's Johnson after Penny Hardaway's bucket. Goes back up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the line for him here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Spurs. Will Purdue's checked in for Robinson. Person comes in for Elliott. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Rollins checked in for Shaq. Turner comes in for Grant. Scotty's checked in for Roy. Shaw subbed in for Anderson. He's off on the second. The Magic trail by 9. Scott the pass to Rollins. The layup missed. So it's San Antonio now. Pass to Person. Purdue with a screen on Turner. To the paint. Purdue, no luck. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Spurs leading by 9. And stolen by Scott. Here is Shaw. He's guarded by Purdue. Yes, that goes in.
And Shaw really one of those efficient combo guards, known mostly as a shooter, but man, he can also dish the rock.
Here's Del Negro. Hasn't made one yet. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Magic trail by 7. Left side, Turner. No good. Shot missing. Duncan with some nice D. Here's Del Negro. Screen by Duncan. Shoots over Turner. And Duncan gets it to go in. Duncan's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Hardaway.
San Antonio foul call. Jaren Jackson. First personal foul. Second team.
For Orlando, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Williams, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. Shaq's checked in for Orlando. Hardaway hits them both. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Del Negro the pass to Purdue. Williams kicks to Jackson. Purdue with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Del Negro. 5 to shoot. Outside for Jackson. No good on the triple. The Magic trail by 7. Hardaway finds Scott. What a fantastic look by Penny.
And this is what Scott's being paid to do. He has great confidence from distance, as well he should.
Pass to Purdue. Outside Jackson. Spurs working the ball around now. Here's Del Negro. No scoring in this one. Shaw with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Tim Duncan has been on display for San Antonio. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
San Antonio leading by 4. This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. We've got Bowie. He's out there with Shaw. O'Neal is out there with Scott. And it's Avent in at the 4. Here's Del Negro. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here is Shaw. To the middle. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Pass to Del Negro. Purdue the screen. Here's Del Negro. Nothing on the board. The shot that time, not on target. Here is Shaw. He's guarded by Purdue. Shaw passes to O'Neal. And he converts the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Person. Jackson looking around. Here's Del Negro inside. Purdue back down by the 7-footer Purdue.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Scott finds O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Wide open. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pass to Person. On the wing, Williams. Here's Person. Takes a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Purdue. From the low block, Avent. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Del Negro the pass to Purdue. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Del Negro. Right side, Jackson. And here's Purdue. Purdue the screen. Here's Del Negro. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's the floater. And the basket by Shaw. And it's now only a 1-point San Antonio lead. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look now for San Antonio. Herrera's checked in for Williams, and it's Brown in for Del Negro. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Orlando. Anderson comes in for Bowie. Brown kicks to Jackson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Magic. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Now here's Anderson. O'Neal, no good. Jackson against Anderson. Over in the corner, Brown. Jackson up top, over to the left wing. Person, the pass to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. Orlando trailing here. To the inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Person. Now Brown. There's Jackson with the three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. Here is Shaw. O'Neal a screen on Brown. Here's Shaw. It's hauled in by Brown. Shaw has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Brown kicks to Jackson. Pass to Herrera. Now here's Jackson. Brown deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead. Orlando with the ball. Here is Shaw. Grant outside. Pass to Anderson. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Brown down low. Here's Herrera. Person, the pass to Purdue. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. The Magic trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Shaw passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the arm and still able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Some changes here for the Spurs. Robinson's checked in for Purdue. Elliott comes in for Herrera. Davis is subbed in for Brown. Then for the Magic, Royal, he's checked in for Scott. Hardaway is subbed in for Shaw.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Now here is Davis. There's the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A miss that time would have put him up.
That's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Davis from the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Hardaway dishes to Grant over Person. And there's Grant on the assist from Penny Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Person. And here's Jackson. Here's Person. He's covered by Grant. Person kicks to Davis. Goes up the baseline. That doesn't go either for Davis.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Spurs with some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Person. Del Negro comes in for Jackson. And it's Johnson in for Davis. Scotty's checked in for the Magic. Here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Pass to Del Negro. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Here is Elliott. They get it back. A shot missing. Elliott against Scott. Rebounded by the Spurs. Now Johnson. Pass to Duncan. Fades and shoots. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Duncan's got 13. Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Charged to Orlando.
Orlando trailing here. Outside Hardaway. Anderson outside. Back to Hardaway. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And the Spurs with possession. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Robinson. Johnson outside. Here's Duncan. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. Scott up top, covered by Elliott. Here's Hardaway. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Over Hardaway. Here's Robinson. Avery Johnson with some creativity on that assist.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hardaway with it. He's got 9. Grant with a screen on Johnson. Here's Hardaway. The Magic again can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 14. Pass to Del Negro. Goes up from the top of the key. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Elliott the bucket.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
Anderson passes to Hardaway. Now here's Grant. Outside Scott. And here is Hardaway. The kick out to Scott. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Will it go? That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Penny Hardaway.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here is Elliott. He's got 9. Pass to Johnson. Here's Del Negro. Here's Robinson. And he drops it in from the low post. David Robinson is dependable as ever from the floor. Shot over 50% during his career. Hardaway with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Hardaway against Johnson. Orlando moving the ball around. Floats one up. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Penny Hardaway.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Here's Del Negro. Duncan with the screen on Anderson. Johnson outside. Over Hardaway. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. Outside Hardaway. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Avery Johnson. The Magic have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
2 shots.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Spurs leading by 4. Johnson is out there with Del Negro. Then it's Duncan. Then it's Elliott. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. And it's good for 2. 16 points for Tim Duncan.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here is Hardaway. Basket counts. Hardaway has got 16 points.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Del Negro. Out to the right wing. Elliott passes to Del Negro. The 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Duncan with the block. And here is Johnson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Elliott. Here's Del Negro. And here is Robinson, defended by Shaq. Here's Duncan. Nails the baby hook. Duncan's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Grant sets a screen for Anderson. Pass to O'Neal. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Robinson. Del Negro to pass to Duncan. Orlando grabs the miss. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hardaway from outside. Robinson pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Elliott. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Magic trail by 6, and Anderson has it in the corner. Pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Royal the pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Hardaway for 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here is Elliott. 9 points in the game so far. Robinson down low. Defended by Shaq. Shaq with some nice D. Robinson's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Del Negro against Anderson. Outside Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Magic, Penny Hardaway. Shooting 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio leading by 5. Elliott kicks to Johnson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Robinson a screen on Hardaway. Johnson attacking. Pass to Robinson. Can't connect from short range. The Magic trail by 5. Here's Hardaway. Lays it up off the glass. Hardaway has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Duncan with a screen on Hardaway. Johnson the pass to Duncan. Another shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. On offense, here are the Magic. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Anderson. Rebound, San Antonio. Johnson outside. Pass to Del Negro. And here is Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
The Spurs have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Robinson hits them both. Here is Anderson. Pass to Royal. Now Hardaway. He's guarded by Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anderson from the arc. Anderson buries it from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Duncan with the screen on Royal. Elliott against Hardaway. Plays it up and banks it in. Elliott's got 11. The Magic trail by 4. On the wing, Hardaway. Covered by Johnson. And Hardaway gets it to go.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Duncan. Orlando grabs the miss. Anderson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Royal. Grant with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Royal. Orlando moving the ball around. Hardaway for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson dishes to Robinson. Pass to Del Negro. Robinson a screen on Anderson. They get it back. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 4.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Purdue's checked in for the Spurs. Jackson comes in for Johnson. And the Magic making a change here as well. Scott's checked in. The Magic trail by 4. Now Hardaway. He's got 21. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
So it's San Antonio now after the Magic pick up 2. Hardaway against Del Negro. Out to Duncan. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's. Hardaway against Del Negro. For the tie. It's hauled in by Duncan. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Anderson. Jackson down low, working on Anderson. A second chance effort, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And it's Hardaway atop the key. Del Negro pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 4. Jackson passes to Elliott. Back to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got 15 rebounds here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the Spurs with some changes. Person comes in for Elliott. And it's Williams in for Del Negro. Orlando also making some changes. Rollins checked in for Shaq. And Turner's subbed in for Grant. Now here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Williams finds Jackson. Duncan inside. Turner covering. Good work defensively by Turner. The Magic trail by 4. Hardaway for 3. Hill Purdue grabs the miss. Rollins against Williams. Pass to Person. Spurs passing it around. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Person's got 8 points.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Hardaway against Jackson. Back to Anderson. And no good that time. Nice D from Duncan. Spurs leading by 7. Here's Person. He's got 8. Pass to Duncan. Outside for Jackson. Beyond the arc. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. And now a 10-point Spurs lead.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Hardaway passes to Anderson. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hardaway. Off the mark, and the drought continues. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Purdue. Jackson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Jackson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Scott kicks to Anderson. Hardaway against Jackson. Now here is Hardaway. He's covered closely. No problems knocking that one down. Turner's got it back down to within single digits for the Magic. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Hardaway with it. He's got 23. Launches it. That one's not going to go. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Magic, O'Neal is out there with Turner. And it's Bowie. Then there's Shaw. And it's Scott in at the small forward position. Check his screen on Brown. Shaw. Purdue with the rebound. Purdue's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over in the corner, Brown. Purdue the pass to Jackson. Now here's Brown. On the wing. Rebound by the Magic. Here's Bowie. Driving the lane. And finished off by O'Neal. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 16 rebounds.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brown the pass to Purdue. Fires from 14, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Magic trail by 5. Here is Shaw. Over Brown. Shaw, no good. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown outside. There's Jackson with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
Here is Shaw. He's covered by Brown. Here's O'Neal. San Antonio with the rebound. Purdue's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Person. Jackson kicks to Williams. Person the pass to Brown. Spurs passing it around. Jackson misses.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Inside. Here's Bowie. Here's Scott. And the shot is long. Spurs leading by 5. Jackson down low. Scott's there.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Some changes here for the Spurs. Rose, he's checked in for Williams. And Burton subbed in for Brown. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anderson, he's checked in for Turner. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now here's Rose. There's the triple. Orlando grabs the miss. Anderson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Burton. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Rose kicks to Jackson. To end the cold streak, Crane's the three-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
I see him.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Purdue. Now Jackson. Here's Burton. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here is Shaw. Anderson outside. Here's Bowie. O'Neal is double. Pass to Shaw. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. They've led by as much as 10. Anderson against Jackson. Out left to the wing. Rose passes to Person. Jackson from long range. And Bowie pulls it down.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Anderson in the post, guarded by Jackson. To the wing on the left. Shaw passes to O'Neal. Purdue with the rebound. Purdue's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Person on target from 13 feet.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by Purdue. Purdue's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Looking to get it going. Misses the layup. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Outside Jackson. Rose against Scott. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for 2. Malik Rose.
That free throw, no good. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Purdue. Duncan comes in for Person. Del Negro, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Johnson in for Burton. The Magic also changing it up. Horace Grant, he's checked in for Scott. Royal comes in for Bowie. Hardaway is subbed in for Shaw. And the second free throw, good. And here is Hardaway. Screen by Grant. Pass to Shaq. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
There's a screen by Robinson. Anderson against Del Negro. Duncan left side. Outside Rose. Johnson up top. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Magic trail by 8. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Shaq. Great D that time from Duncan. Johnson outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Shoots over Grant. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
San Antonio foul. Vinny Del Negro. Second personal foul.
Elliott's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for your Spurs, number 32, Sean Elliott.
Pass to Royal. Good ball movement here by the Magic. 6 to shoot. Here's Hardaway on the mark with the 15-footer. Hardaway has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Now here's Duncan. He's covered by Grant. 8 away. No good from Duncan. The Magic trail by 8. Pass to Anderson. Knocks it loose. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Robinson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down the floor?
On the way up top. And the layup is good. Hardaway has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Robinson. Shoots over Shaq. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Robinson's got 10 points in just the second half. The Magic trail by 10. Pass to Royal. Here is Anderson. Del Negro defending. Shot from 6. Shaq's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Magic foul call. Nick Anderson. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Vinny Del Negro. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Del Negro. Both shots good from the stripe. The Magic called timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is David Robinson.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Dance cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
The Magic trail by 12. Outside Hardaway. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And you know, that level of physicality that Grant brings inside is awesome to watch. He does a great job with finishing with that power above the rim.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Del Negro. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's here are the Magic now. It's a 10-point game. Teardrop shot. And shot off. And here is Johnson. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Avery Johnson.
At the line for the Magic, Penny Hardaway, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hardaway hits them both. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Johnson with a screen on Anderson. Robinson passes to Del Negro. Clock at 6. Screen by Duncan. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Magic. Grant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Spurs leading by 10. Now Johnson. Pass to Robinson. Over Grant. The second effort. And it's Robinson with the bucket inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
No good there. Shaq with some nice D. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Hardaway. Over Johnson. And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 31. Here's Del Negro. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Tim Duncan.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons facing the New York Knicks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot.
Come to me.
Here's Anthony. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Williamson. And it's Williamson with the ball for Detroit. Pass to Milicic. Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Billups. And it's all from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Anthony in the post. He's against Williamson. Here's Lynn. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Billups. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Smith passes to Anthony. Over Williamson. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Anthony grabs the board. Here's New York. Searching for their first points of the game. Here's Lynn. The 15-footer. Anthony misses. Here's Hamilton. He's guarded by Anthony. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Billups. The three is up. Smith with the rebound. New York trailing. Here's Lynn. Now here's Anthony. They set the pick. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now a timeout called by New York. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Lynn. Jacks up with 3. Wallace pulls it in.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Pass to Billups for 3. Sinks it from distance. Billups has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Chandler. No made baskets yet. And there's a 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Billups. 5 points in the game. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Lynn passes to Chandler. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hamilton. From the baseline. Rebound by Stoudemire. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Smith. Out to Anthony. Pass to Smith. From deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hamilton. And there's the screen. Here's Billups. From the arc. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Anthony outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Detroit. Here's Hamilton. He's scoreless. No good from 18. Pass to Lynn. On the take. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Chandler. And he makes the 8-footer. Chandler's got his second basket of the night. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Here's Billups. He's got 5. Pass to Hamilton. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen to get back on track. The rebound by Chandler. The Knicks with the lead. Smith passes to Stoudemire, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Billups. Pass to Hamilton. Up and over Smith. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Into the lane. To the middle. They swipe it. Pass to Lynn.
Pistons foul call. Chauncey Billups. First personal foul. First team foul.
Smith outside. Here's Lynn. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Williamson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Milicic. Now Wallace. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Anthony. Here's Lynn. Corner shot. Milicic grabs the board. Milicic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Billups. He's got 5. Pass to Hamilton. Just 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lynn. Puts up a 3. Smith left side. Pass to Lynn. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Pistons trail by 4. Now here's Williamson. No points yet. And again, no good by Detroit. Smith passes to Anthony. Back to Smith. Here's Lynn. For 3, Anthony. And Hamilton pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Billups to win the run. Gets the 3 to fall. Billups has got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Billups has gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Now Davis. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Billups. Give him 8 points now. Goes up at the elbow, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Novak. Pass to Fields. Here's Bibby.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. There's the triple. The rebound by Detroit. 1:50 left in the first quarter. Here's Billups. Checked by Davis. Fade away. Off the left rim and out. And so Davis will bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Landry Fields.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. The Knicks making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Good on the second one. 1:32 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Hunter. Second chance effort. Campbell gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Davis. Yet to see a basket. James with the rebound. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hamilton. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. James against Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Ham. Back to James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and Anthony slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hamilton. Can't connect from 14. Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Hunter. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Campbell in at the 5. There's a screen. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
New York leading by 3. Outside Davis. Anthony right side. Pass to Novak. Now Davis. Five to shoot. Over Hunter. Davis hits. And the Knicks lead by 5. Hunter with the ball. Here's Ham. Outside Hunter. Pass to Campbell. It's rebounded by Jeffries.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Outside Davis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Davis. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Ham, out to the wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Hamilton. Davis with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
From behind the arc. Rebound Detroit. Campbell's got his 4th rebound in this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Intercepted. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Davis. Pass to Bibby. Goes up from the top of the key. New York, no good that time either.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Folks. To the paint. Campbell. Soft touch off the glass. Campbell's got 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Bibby. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Campbell. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Bibby. It's rebounded by Folks. Here's Ham. Here's Folks to the inside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hunter. Let's go with a three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Anthony. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Anthony's gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Over to the wing. Ham, pass to Campbell. Outside Hunter. And again, the Pistons missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
The 3 ball. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Hunter. And he drives in. He's off on the layup.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
To the middle. It's rebounded by Folks. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Hamilton. Over Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bibby. Fires from deep. The shot, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Campbell. It's rebounded by Jeffries. Jeffries has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And New York has possession. The shot by Lynn, no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Williamson finds Hunter. Pass to Hamilton. Elbow shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Hamilton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Here's Lynn. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Chandler. Davis, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. Over Williamson. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Davis. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Hunter against Davis. Pass to Williamson. Back to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Hamilton. Here's the pick. The 3. Here's Wallace. The Knicks pull it in.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Outside Davis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Campbell's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hunter passes to Campbell. Here's Hamilton. To the wing, right side.
Knicks foul.
The Pistons making a switch here. Detroit calls timeout. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You must let go of dancing shoes at home.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Milicic. Hunter with the ball. Williamson with a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 5. Hunter passes to Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Smith outside. Down low. Here's Lynn. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Pistons trail by 11. Outside Hunter. Pass to Billups. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith with it. Watched by Wallace. Smith passes to Lynn. And he's going for the lob. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's Billups. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Williamson. To stop the drought.
Ball entered from below the basket. Detroit ball.
Here's Billups. Williamson looking around. Inside. Here's Milicic. The rebound by Lynn. Knicks leading by 11. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Billups. Back to Williamson. Here's Billups. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lynn. Here's Stoudemire. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. New York making a switch here.
At the line for your Knicks, Stoudemire.
One shot.
Here's Billups. Give him 8. 1:24 left in the second. Shot to stop the run. Sends it home from three-point land. Billups has got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Lynn. This one for 3. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Billups. He's got 11. Outside Hunter. The rebound by Lynn. Knicks leading by 14. 24 seconds left in the half, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
19 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Hunter. With a 9-footer. Count it. Hunter's gotten his second bucket. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
29.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Pistons trail by 12. We've got Smith, and it's Lynn in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Billups has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Smith passes to Lynn. Anthony against Williamson.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Stoudemire's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Milicic. And here's Wallace. Here's Billups. 6 to shoot. Unloads. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lynn passes to Stoudemire. Pass to Lynn. Anthony with it. And Hamilton pulls it down. Here's Billups. To the paint. Here's Milicic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots. Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Lynn. He's got 5. Pass to Stoudemire. They set the pick. Chandler the pass to Lynn. Here's Anthony. Williams grabs the board. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Billups. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Billups has got 13. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Lynn. Pass to Stoudemire. Williamson against Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stoudemire. From deep. Detroit with a rebound. Milicic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. For 3, Smith. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Hamilton, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Knicks leading by 11. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
To the right side. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, Smith. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Williamson. Still without a bucket. Here's Hamilton. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Pistons foul. Chauncey Billups. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lynn. Shot clock at 6. New York again can't hit.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Billups. The rebound by Lynn. New York leading by 9. Anthony in the post, covered by Williamson. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Billups' shot is off. Here's Lynn. He's got 5. Here's Stoudemire. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Billups. Fires the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. New York with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Anthony with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lynn. Rebound Detroit. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Billups from outside the arc. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Lynn. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Hits the jump hook. Here's Anthony. 15 points in the game. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Billups. And the layup falls. Billups has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Lynn. 5 points in the game. Smith finds Anthony. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good for 2. Anthony's got 17 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Billups. He's got 15. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 18 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
New York calls timeout. Davis, he's checked in for Smith. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Davis. He's got 6. Anthony up top. Pass to Lynn. Clock at 6. And there's a pick. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in. Pistons trail by 7. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. He's got 6. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Chandler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lynn. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Billups. It's rebounded by New York. They've led by as many as 14. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Billups. Williamson with a screen on Davis. And again, the Pistons missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Looking to get back on track. The Knicks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lynn. He's got 5. For 3, Anthony. And Hamilton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Billups. From deep. The rebound by Chandler.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Anthony. Chandler, the pass to Lynn. Here's Anthony. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Pass to Stoudemire. They set a pick, fires it, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter. Pistons trail by 9. Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Billups. They set the screen. Campbell tips it back in. Campbell's got 10.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Novak. Out to the right wing. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Bibby, good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Outside Davis. Takes a three. The Pistons clear it. Outside Hunter. Pass to Campbell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Stoudemire. And so it's New York, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 8, setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Davis, and it's Hamilton in at the small forward position. Outside Davis. Pass to Novak. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bibby. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Ham. Here's Hamilton. Hunter on the wing. Doesn't go for him. And New York has possession. Davis, the pass to Anthony. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Davis. Here's Campbell, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Davis. There's a screen.
Detroit foul.
Jones, he's checked in for Davis.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 96, John Jones.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Fields. Second chance shot. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bibby, the pass to Fields.
Detroit foul.
James is checked in for the Pistons.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, number 7, Mike James.
Now Davis. Rebounded by Ham. Pistons trail by 8. Pass to Hunter. Here's Hamilton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Campbell. The Knicks with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Anthony. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Hamilton. Shot from the top of the key. And it's New York with a rebound. Novak's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pistons trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Hamilton. To stop the drought. The Pistons rebound. Campbell gets the bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Knicks leading by 10. Anthony outside. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. And Hamilton pulls it down. Hamilton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tries to break his ice. The Knicks pull it in. Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Detroit has possession. After the basket by New York. The offensive rebound. Campbell can't hit. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Davis. Here's Bibby. Back to Davis. Over James. Davis misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
James outside. Here's the pick. The three is up. He buries it from three. James has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Bibby. Fires from deep. And Campbell pulls it down. Campbell's got 15 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 7. Anthony with it. And again, the Knicks missing. And here's Hunter. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton to the paint. Here's Campbell. And the layup is good off the glass. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Fields. Puts up a three. Counted from distance.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
The Pistons call timeout. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Billups. Lays it up and banks it in. Billups has got 20.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Lynn passes to Smith. Pass to Chandler. Here's Lynn. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebound Detroit. Wallace has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. Looking to get it going. And it goes straight through with a swish. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Smith outside from the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Lynn. Back to Smith. Fader on the way. Wallace pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Billups. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Lynn. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Hamilton. And it's New York with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Anthony. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Milicic grabs the board. Milicic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Billups. Milicic, the pass to Williamson. 6 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Williamson with a screen on Smith. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. New York leading by 9. Here's Chandler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for your Knicks, Tyson Chandler. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. A minute 35 left in the game. Billups' shot is off. New York with the ball. Here's Lynn. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Billups. Williamson outside. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hamilton. Uses the glass on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Knicks. It's a 10-point game. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Lynn, no good. Here's Billups. From 11 feet away. Milicic can't get it to go. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Lynn. Lets the three fly. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.